Hey guys, welcome back, and for everyone who is new, thank you for giving me a chance. So today we continue our Broken Sword saga with Broken Sword 2, the Smoking Mirror, right? We played the first one, right? The Shadows of the Templars, right? And George is really cool, right? So we hop back into the second one, right? I love the puzzles, right, from the first one. This is my first time playing this game at all. I heard about this game specifically. It was on the PlayStation 1 demo disc, right? I don't know, on a pier or something. And that's when I heard the first time about this franchise in general. So I'm really excited about the second one, right? I think it's regarded one of the best Broken Sword titles. So let's see how it goes, right? I think George is with Nico or something. That was how the first one ended, right? So it's great to see these characters again, right? So I think we just hop into the game and see what it's all about. So let's pop it, right? The helmet, and I think after the Dark Souls stuff, right? It's a more chilling game. So let's hop. Let's pop it. Boop. And I love the soundtrack. Cinematic. Okay, new game. I hope the audio is alright. Let's pop it. Oh. Ooh, howdy Blooming. What's up? The love of Priscilla's feet have arrived. Yoo-hoo! Maybe you like Nico's feet too?
This must be the place. Professor Oubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist.
Archaeologist?
Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while
Oh,
researching
Maya.
the story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me.
So amazing.
I had a bad feeling about this.
And I think they announced, then didn't announce, they teased the reforged version of the game. Giorgio-sama! George Stobbardo. Più. She kidnaps Nico. He kidnaps Nico. She got a dumpy too. That's a big spider. And Kalima indeed. Damn, what's a big spider? George is already in trouble. Oh shit, imagine. Squash it. Okay.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
Really? Ish.
Maybe I'd been a
Bam!
little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
George is so likable. Alright.
I thought that I ought to free myself before examining the furniture.
Well, the game is
With one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
wait a second. Is it better now? Okay, we did it.
I wasn't touching that spider goo.
It's an old game. By the way, I had to patch it a little bit. I had to download OpenAL that it works at all.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me. I had no time to sit around.
True, it's burning.
The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it.
Yeah. Old games are like that. I mean, it's a remaster from 2010, so...
In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
What is that? Let me check it out.
The pot contained a key.
Ooh.
It looked like a house key.
Ooh.
Inside, I found a bottle of tequila.
Tequila-sama.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal.
What?
Ew. Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
Ooh. Nico has to clean his apartment. Oh no, it's not Nico's, right? A rope?
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
Alright, good, good, good.
The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it.
They say the vermin tequila is very expensive, right? Really, why?
There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet. It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Ooh, he had this in his mouth. Okay, there's a dart. It's a thing. Alright. A kink.
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end. But this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Great. A bag?
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away.
Wow.
Well, they could be useful.
Did he take the slip or what? Damn, I have already so many items.
It was that itsy-bitsy tequila worm. I really must remember to take it out of my pants before I send them to the laundry.
Yeah, George has a big pocket. He has a worm in his pocket.
It was Nico's lipstick. It wasn't my color. And it reminded me of clowns.
And we don't like clowns.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Lobineau.
Eee,
The
the
history
slimy
student
Andre.
Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him.
What?
It gave his telephone number. Lobineau figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
Nico-sama. Ooh, let's investigate the slip, right? Why
It was a
not?
pair of red, lace-trimmed panties decorated with a large black satin heart.
Wow. Fancy. Ooh, what is that? So 6 months later, here I am, back in Paris. Got a meeting lined up with Nico. She wants me to go meet some archaeologist with her, a guy called Professor Aubrey. I don't know what it's all about, something to do with carvings on a Mayan stone. Truth is, it will be great to see Nico again, whatever the reason. Archaeologist. That's right, archaeologist. Now I got it. Archaeologist. I don't know why this word is so hard for me. It is. Okay, let's look around. Box.
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
Yeah, that was a big ass spider, right? Cutesy little spider. Ooh, shit. It's burning.
The cabinet was locked.
Maybe it's a key.
It looked like a house.
Can I use it? I have to. I have
The
to
key
hold.
was way too large to fit into that tiny keyhole.
Is George capable of lockpicking? He is. Ooh,
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
that's what she said. What is that? A grenade?
That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Well, use the slip, right?
The panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
Cabinet?
The cabinet was already open.
Okay.
The fire had taken hold and ignited part of the polished wooden floorboards. I racked my brains to think of a way to improvise a fire extinguisher. If only I'd stopped for a coffee at the airport.
Okay, improvise. Ooh, a siphon?
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
What is
It
that?
was a small metal cylinder with a valve at one end.
Oh, that's probably for this. Bam!
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened.
Sit!
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
Okay, use it on the fire then. Swoosh! Did
With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
Yeah, look for his woman. Save the
I
girl,
wasn't
save the
gonna burn
world.
myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
Ish. Sit. That's how the saga begins. News cutting.
I'd found
Ooh,
a
it's
piece
already
of
laggy.
newspaper folded in two. It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
You have to check that, right? He walks pretty chill for someone whose friend is kidnapped. Yeah, George is a chill dude, right?
Much as I disliked him, Labano might be my only hope of finding Nico.
Okay, call him.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobbart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean
Right?
ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
They're not together
Listen,
anymore?
Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure. Andre? You'd better show, you creep.
No
I
way.
felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
I thought they're together.
It was locked.
It's locked.
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down.
Oh, come on, George. So what can we do? Maybe he lockpicks it. Maybe it's good. Boop.
The tiny point was only of use for picking small locks.
Uh-huh. Ah, the big key, right? Boom, boom. Smarty pants.
I unlocked the door.
Sit. The master of unlocking.
I wasn't looking forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
Yeah, slimy dude.
There was no sign of Labano when I got to the cafe. I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
Alright, let's wait for him. Let's talk to the guy. I remember that
Pardon me,
screen.
but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was? Ah, yes.
Is it the
I remember.
policeman?
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you back to Paris?
Well, the woman.
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
Ooh. Alright, let's...
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
Because he was drinking all the time. Who's that?
Have you ever heard of a Professor Oubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
You didn't help me before? You know, remember the serial killer clown? Okay. Exhaust every option.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
Ugh.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh! Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
Huh? Then we are two.
Tell me what you make of this note.
By years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
I don't like Andre too. He's a slimy one. Flask?
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking.
Okay, let's wait till he is not looking. Maybe he doesn't look. Now.
The man was still looking.
Damn it. Ah, maybe... okay, wait.
The man...
Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's wait till he comes back. Talk to him. Can I?
Oh, garçon.
Garçon.
He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
These French people. Okay. Can I stand up? Okay. I'm locked in.
It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Labino.
So maybe we talk to him again? Ah, maybe we order wine?
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
Obviously.
The man was still looking. I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme. Hey, you.
What?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
Damn, he's drinking a lot. Use a dart on him.
He wouldn't have wanted that.
Ah, I get the coffee. Great. Coffee, sama.
Un café.
Thanks.
Ooh, now I can talk to him.
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe. I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me. I didn't sell it to him.
Drugs.
Do you know a guy called André Labino?
Oui. I know him. What of it?
I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No. I have not seen him today.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
What movie star?
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
How
Tell me
did
more.
Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Okay, then tell me more about him.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Nice name. Which one? Oubier?
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
True. Tell me about the poisonous dart.
Look at this. A poison dart.
Ah oui. Sure.
George
It's the
shows
real thing.
everything.
Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
I love the dialogue in this game. Ooh, there he is. The slimy. Look at him.
Well, this is a surprise, surely.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Oubier as an expert on
Oubier.
Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her. And he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
No.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Oubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
Ooh. What is that?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
Precisely. Nico told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico is from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
Okay, let's ask
What do you
about all that
suppose
stuff.
the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Smuggling? So maybe he knows the guy.
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
You never been to his house? I thought you guys were pals.
Fellow academics, Georgie. It's not quite the same thing.
Okay, then tell me a little bit about
Why
him.
didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nico?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself.
I mean, he hated him. He didn't like him in the first game, right? But now it's on another level. I didn't like him in the first game too, though.
Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Okay, ask about the tequila worm.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing, don't you?
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
Ooh, really? Who?
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Glees Gallery.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
Ooh, yeah, go away. Meanwhile, several hundred kilometers away.
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
Ooh, there she
I
is.
thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough! I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle.
Ooh, shit.
We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
I thought she claps her. Okay, so I think I have to get the flask or what? Or can I stand up now? No. So let me check my items. Ooh, maybe I show him the slip.
He wouldn't have wanted that.
I can talk.
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do.
Ooh.
When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
Ooh, now I can take the flask. He's depressed.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink.
Damn, Georgie is a thief.
You need anything else?
There was nothing I wanted to say to him.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What?
Didn't you try to appeal against your dismissal?
There was no point. It was my word against that of the chief inspector.
Inspector.
And he was a close friend of the director of the museum I was supposed to be patrolling.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Can I stand up now?
He was too hot to sit inside the...
Hmm.
Excuse me.
What?
Ever heard of Carol Climax, the movie star?
Yes, but I don't care for the kind of movie she's made. It's smut like that which has caused the moral decline of the Western world.
Let's ask about Nico.
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah, it was our first day back together after many months.
That's too bad.
I think Georgie is coping.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
No.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Okay. What now? Alright. Sewer
I
cover.
had no desire to go down into the sewers.
Yeah, in the first game we climbed down there.
You need anything else?
There was nothing I wanted to say to him.
Okay, what do you want me to do then? Maybe I need an item. Or maybe I put the worm?
Excuse me.
What?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
Which museum was it you were supposed to be patrolling?
The croon. It wasn't as if anything important was stolen. Just a rusty old tripod.
The tripod I'd returned a few weeks later.
Ooh, that's he got fired because I stole the tripod. Well, actually Nico stole the tripod. As a Catwoman.
Excuse me.
What?
Is it true that Carol Climax was murdered by her husband?
First I heard of it. I thought she just retired.
I'd been looking forward to seeing my girl, but she wanted to rush off to see some professor.
I see. And you think she's having an affair with this professor?
Look, forget it. It doesn't matter. Excuse me.
What?
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme.
Alright. So what then?
It was too hot to see. Now I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
So we go to the gallery, right? I think in Ubier's house is nothing.
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers.
Mayan pots.
The pots were protected by a glass case. I couldn't believe it. The pots were marked at 5,000 francs each. As far as I could tell, the pots were almost identical to the one I'd found in Ubier's house.
Okay. Talk to the girls. Talk to everyone.
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls. Is he licking the window?
What's the joke?
あなたはキレてですね。
Okay, fine.
Asian tourists, I would think. Or what? Alright. Who's that? Glasses? Man.
Are you Mr. Glees, the owner?
Good God, no.
Then I guess that must be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
Shit. Okay, let's talk about Ubier.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
Ubier?
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Ubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap.
Claptrap.
Mental ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
What is he drinking?
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Shit.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Yes, very Very rapuche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
What the hell do
What?
you think you're doing?
What a douche!
You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
What's the difference between my pot and all those other pots?
Yours is broken.
Why, you smug, pompous sloth.
Sticks and stones, dear boy, sticks and stones.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge. The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Where he's drinking something, maybe we put the drug. Let's try. He does it. Boom, boom.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Okay. Maybe we have to put in more.
Allow me.
We make him a drug addict. Ooh, shit. Revenge.
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Okay.
Were those pots very valuable?
The pots are insured, but not the shelving. You've no idea how much that cost me. I hope to God Oublier has plenty more of these pots at the docks. If not, I'm ruined.
Great. Vandalism, love it. Credit card machine.
I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
Okay. What's here?
There was nothing in the case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
So
It
what
was
is
a
the
sturdy
label?
packing case. Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing.
Global Condor Mars.
It was a sturdy packing case.
Okay. So we got the label. What now?
It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a bank statement for Oubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille. It was beginning to make sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
Yoo-hoo! It's laggy again.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
That's what I remember from the PlayStation demo. Ooh, a cutesy little doggy.
Here, boy.
Ah.
It was a mean-looking guard dog.
Can I climb over there?
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
Berserk.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
Killer dog.
It was a tall wire mesh fence.
Okay, let's look around. Ooh. Ooh, there he is. A trap door.
The watchman must have bolted the trap door. The trap door barred my way into the watchman's hut. The floorboards above me creaked ominously under the watchman's weight. The platform was held up by a hinged bracket. I couldn't figure out what it was for. Maybe it was part of a structure which no longer existed.
Can I use it?
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform.
That looks cool. Oh. Chimney.
Ouch! That's hot. The chimney was a metal pipe with a conical hat on top to stop the rain getting in. It was Ubier's bank statement.
So maybe you can use the slip again?
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
Window. Ah, the door's now open.
Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
Ooh, a lot of questions.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the dock's open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
Unusual for a dog?
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
You don't have a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'm paid to guard the gate.
Ask
That
questions.
business is none of mine.
Then maybe you saw her.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her. And you should tell her the docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah. Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poison dart, huh?
I could tell he didn't believe me.
Yeah, the story. Show him the slip.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
Alright. Let's ask about Oubier.
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Oubier.
None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not
Nom
this
nom
one.
nom. Ah, that's the beans.
Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to
Beans and
tell you?
beer.
You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible. This is the
poisonous
dart that
dart.
the Indian shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh. That's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
the... Von Andre.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well,
right.
that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Can't we? So what can we do? I think he opens the hatch, right? Ah, what is that?
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats.
Smart. Ooh, there's a bottle. Yeah, check everything.
The bottle was just out of reach. Nothing was gonna get me into that water if I could help it.
But we have that thing, right? Let's use it. The hook.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
So what is a bottle?
It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge, the beer that clears your head.
Let's try it.
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
Use a slip. No. Or use a...
The chimney was a metal pipe which disappeared into the wall. That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
No. Oh, he pops the bottle in. Ooh.
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
Ooh, maybe we can go inside now. Sit. You. Can you take the biscuits?
The packet was full of dog biscuits. Yow!
What an idiot.
Stove equals heat, heat equals burn, burn equals excruciating pain. Someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with irrational superstition? The saucepan was 3/4 full of baked beans. Baked beans in ketchup.
Ew.
That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was.
So let's check out the code.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
So we got a coal piece. Wow. What is when I go outside? Oh
What
shit.
the hell do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, just hold on to that dog.
Not that smart. So we have the biscuits now, right?
I'd better think. Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Boom. Ah, and now probably use a hook.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
Sit.
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Great. So now we can probably go over the fence. Right? Sit. Okay.
The doors looked 100 years old, but they were still very sturdy. A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
Well, we try it. Why not?
That would never work.
Why not?
I decided not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like it could snap shut at any moment. The clamp was held in a mechanism which forced its jaws open.
All right. Sign?
It read Condor Transglobal. I'd come to the right place. Now all I had to do was get inside. It was a beautiful piece of 19th century engineering, but not a lot of use to me. I couldn't reach the wheel and couldn't see any point in climbing up to it.
All right.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
Oh, come on,
it read
George.
Pont de Nord, fine wine producers. I didn't recognize the label.
All right. So how can... let's look around, right?
That door seemed to be the only way into the warehouse. There was a little grill set into the door.
All right. Let's check it out.
The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking. The grill opened from the inside.
Okay, let's climb up there. Metal Gear style.
Maybe there was a way in up there.
Windu-sama?
The window was jammed shut.
Barrel. Ooh. Oh, there's another. Oh, the fan. Oh, Georgie-sama. Ooh.
It was a powerful fan.
Okay, stick the stick in it. Bam.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss. The fan was a real mess. A splintered boat hook, dented blades, and a shorted motor.
Should I talk to him?
It was the creep who'd kidnapped Nico, and I had a score to settle.
Throw the dart at him.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Throw the coal thing.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention. I decided...
Really?
The room was filled with transglobal crates. The guy was partly hidden behind a stack of crates. I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Oh, yes?
I decided...
Swoosh. Ooh, Dark Souls style. Okay, let's save the game, right? Why not? Ooh, leggy again. No, it's fine.
The grill opened. That door seemed to be the only way into the warehouse.
Who is it?
Pizza delivery?
Pizza delivery?
I didn't order pizza.
No? This is the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company, isn't it?
I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza.
True.
Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
Hey,
What now?
look. This pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
Butt nuggets.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Yeah, I did this dialogue. So what can we do now? So I think I have to hit him with the barrel, right? I can't move. Sha, 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 sha. Really? That's good.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Kripo-sama. Let's go, George. Let's figure it out. Maybe I have to use it now that he sees it? Maybe. The beam! Kick. Get barreled, biatch! Sit! Yes! Yoo-hoo! Boom headshot indeed. Ultra barrel. 100% crit damage. Bam! Okay, check everything out, eh?
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key. I'd already searched the drawer.
I have already so many items. Yeah,
Among the
George
paperwork
steals
which
a
adorned the
lot.
notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromante City. There was a notice board beside the desk with an assortment of paperwork on it. It was locked.
So we have to use the key, right?
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
Maybe we can, the master of unlocking? No? Alright.
The room was filled with transglobal crates.
It's never that simple, right? True.
Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That
My real
confirmed my
name.
suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something.
It's very
What?
simple. It's a puzzle.
What
if
do
you
you
know
want?
my...
He seemed excited, almost desperate.
Let's see if you
What
can
did he
figure it
want
out.
so bad?
It's in my name. If you know what I mean.
The little Indian fella wasn't about to let me pass. Hi, I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromante City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay. I didn't think he'd be interested.
Now I can talk to him.
What have you done with my girlfriend? I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
Give him dog food.
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
True. We'll show him the door. Or maybe the key. Or we do everything.
Do you know what this is?
Peito! Lotseka peito! Hinyakot lagohino mutu!
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotseka peito fnor!
Lotzikap.
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
He's in chains.
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay?
Damn, he's tiny.
Hey, come back here. The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Yeah. And get the F out of here. Okay, so... Okay, we can go here now. That's an elevator, right? Boop. But...
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Maybe push the crate. Oh.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
I was overthinking. Ooh. What is he doing?
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Maybe a Nico sticky crotch will save the day next time. Yeah. One day we can use it. But I want to show her that, right? Maybe I see her in the game and maybe I have to slip. Maybe she says something weird. Look what I have.
No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy. The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Okay, let's look around then. Ooh, there's a stapler. Right? That's the right word for that.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
So let it
I didn't want to risk dropping the crate and releasing its live contents.
There's something inside. Okay. Okay, let's look around. Maybe we see something else. Chup, 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 chup.
There was no way to open that window. A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors.
Yeah.
These doors were not going to open.
Ooh, a pulley. Trapped.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Ooh, like the biggest spider.
The crate bore the familiar logo of Condor Transglobal, but no clues to its contents. I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else. Nothing happened. That was probably because the elevator was already on this floor. It was the box of gourmet dog, the snack your dog would bake himself. Sure, as if I'd let a stupid dog loose in the kitchen. There was a cute picture of a boxer dog wearing oven mittens. It was the box of this product has not been tested on animals.
Yeah, right? Like in the commercials, like cat food or dog food, like it sounds always like everyone eats it too, right? Nom 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 nom, chappy. I thought it's the elevator. Juhu, Robsama, I think.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall.
Indiana Jones.
Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room. Nico!
Nico-sama! You have unlocked bonus comic artwork. I mean, unlocker.
Will you look at this? It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Labino dolls.
Now show us the slip.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
Get these ropes off me right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
No, show her the slip.
What?
Get me out of this chair.
Okay. Let's help her. She's pissed, right?
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oublier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oublier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Nico, wait!
And she ran off.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Yeah. Huh? What's all that about? I thought they are together, right? And then something happened.
Okay. Tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs. Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes. They're like a wild animal's. Like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
Wow.
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
True. Okay, that's the woman, right? The actress?
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moon?
Yes, you remember him?
Yes.
Of course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moon knew more than was good for him.
Does he know about our involvement with the case?
If he does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Oh, that's a dwarf. Alright. Yeah, he was pretty small, right? Alright. I think... What is that?
It was the rope the Indian had used to tie Nico to a chair. Boy, what a souvenir.
George has a fetish.
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do. It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Great. Let's do that. That's smart.
I decided to leave the electric eye alone. I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else. Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
So now I can probably push that over there. And now I can shuba that. Giga George.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor. I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
Yes.
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Because then I think I can smash in the door. Woman?
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching.
Okay, maybe I don't have to do the cuffs. And now use it with the pulley. Boop, boop.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Okay, and now? Sit!
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Woman, help me. Tag team.
Could you give me a hand to push this
Right?
statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Ah, now I'm a deer again, eh?
Okay. Push!
Wow, that was a big push. Boop.
Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobbart.
Stobbart, bitte. Juhu, Frieden! Ah, cable and chains, right? Boop.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Cutscene. Swoosh. Back in Paris.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind
Sit.
that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
I hate him too, he's so
but it was
slimy.
true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte? It's in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Yoo-hoo. Yeah, he's even slimier than in the first one.
Quaramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Trans Global seemed a good place to start.
That's how, what they teased, right? Giorgio with the sunglasses.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Trans Global.
Ooh, look at their military dress. Fancy. Okay, let's ask around, right?
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
Say,
Hey! Mind the footwear, lady.
What?
The woman had an impressive display of gourds.
Ooh.
The guy was selling fish.
She's spitting? Oh, that's right. Ooh, there's a goat. You probably referenced that, right?
Crabs?
No, only fish.
Mm-hmm.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back.
Great.
Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, Night Hunter.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away. Go away.
Ooh, okay, now he hates me. No, isn't that the woman from Syria?
George Stobbart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop
Fruitcake.
believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA. but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged.
Where is he?
Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Divorce.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil-sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that.
Yeah.
What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
What?
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
Okay, let's ask her about the thing.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Her stone, Pearl.
That's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
The poisonous dart.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes I get the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back. But it was a long shot.
Burn.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little
What?
less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
The tequila worm.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well,
What?
it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Cool. Jumba-da-boomba, jumba-da-boomba, jumba-da-boomba.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Miguel.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Quaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Wow.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Mining jobs are dangerous. Danger.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Wait, some dog food?
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really. They're good.
We'll
What?
take your word for it.
Ah.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Okay, is he angry when I show them the statue?
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief,
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't? Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a
Should be
flag
carrying it
just
around
like that.
at all,
When did you
True.
see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
Ah,
What was the
information.
ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the Condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
The
Do
eclipse,
you guys
right?
know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
It's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Ooh, let's ask the goat, right? He makes probably a reference, right? Or does nothing?
Now, I like most animals, but experience had made me wary of goats, and cats, and dogs. It looked to me like an early portrait of Orson Welles.
Okay, a lot of people.
It was an armed guard looking after the barrier.
Welcome to Guaramonte.
About an Easter egg.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Guaramonte City.
When's the next ship out of here?
But senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick, like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Guaramonte.
We heard that.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
How come music is restricted in Guaramonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Guaramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
Use the coal on the goat?
What was that? It's a lump of lucky coal. Coal? I would have preferred chocolate. Any flavor, so long as it hasn't got marzipan in it. God, I hate marzipan. You can talk. I mean, you're a talking goat. Keep your voice down. This is between you and me, right? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I mean it. You tell anyone you've spoken to me, and you'll be cursed.
What? The Goat Whisperer. George the Goat Whisperer.
Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables. Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on bulk purchases.
I'm not into cabbages.
It's like the kebab guy in Syria.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
See ya.
Bam! That's how you silence sales, man.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table.
What's up with you, man? Yee.
Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
All right. Woman. They're all spitting.
Hi. Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread. Pain?
Si, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry.
All right. You talk to everyone, right? Where's Nico, by the way? Oh, there she is. Policia? Ooh, cell window.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Hey, Miguel!
Ah.
He didn't hear me. It was one of the cell windows. It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne.
Ah.
Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobbart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
Ooh, let's ask around. Agent.
Are you still working for... you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Everyone wants to be George.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No,
What?
really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
Why?
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Show her the slip.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
Bam.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
True.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh
Okay.
no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When
Damn.
you've been here a few days, you
Delicious
won't
even
look on
for
that as
Dwayne.
luck.
Maybe he knows
Do
something
you know
about.
anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
Alright, what's with him? What is this deal sitting there?
Hi, I'm George Stobbart.
Stobbardo.
What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my
Oh,
legs.
he lost his legs. Ooh, shit.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah, look, I'm not interested in geology.
They made
You're
weapons out of it.
I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
Ooh.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Okay, they show him the slip.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No, someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's
Condor
the Condor
Transglobe.
Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Okay, maybe he knows something about the eclipse.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Ooh.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
He has no legs to get to the dog. Well, he could crawl, right? Like the midget. The dwarf guy. Do it now. So let's go to the Quaramonte Mine Corporation.
Hey, Nico!
Oh. Oh, she follows me. Cha-cha-la.
Hola, señora.
Hi.
Hola.
We were wondering.
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The
Conchita.
corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobbart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
Karzak.
Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage.
Panties?
Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Wasn't there an explosion as well?
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Dog food.
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Damn, so aggressive.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Ooh, show us the statue.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Pestilence. Okay, the label?
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Caramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
The Mayan princess.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I have no idea.
The coal.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
One day. Ooh. Jesus, what is that? Speedo. Let's
Have you heard about the forthcoming
Maybe he
eclipse?
wants the
I don't
pants.
take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Dude.
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend
It's
the
all right, Ray.
Consolidated Mining
I will be
Experience,
here.
an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Oh, I can't ask him about the, can show him the panties.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of
Alert?
perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
What?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
Nice spot. Big cheeks.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it.
Suspicious.
I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks.
Sure. Of course you can.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
No. You can call me whatever you want. Fucks, man.
Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Gives all the fucks.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
Evil monks?
There was nothing else.
Good technology they have, right?
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please. Go away and let me get on with my work.
I think it is based in 1999. Yeah, but still, right?
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
So probably covered.
Keep out of there.
No.
That's where the explosives are stored.
Oh. Okay, maybe Nico can distract her.
Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely?
Ooh.
You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
You want a biscuit?
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, George?
Sure, they're great.
They're great. He hates him, but he is a douchebag in this game. Yeah, he was in the first one already a douchebag. A little bit. But in this game, it's on another level.
On, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
I almost said I hated Andre to you in Broken Sword 1, but you wouldn't know why I thought that, so I didn't say. Yeah. I mean, in the first one, he hadn't that big role, right?
Disgusting, George. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
I can't seem to.
Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house.
By the way, the panties are used later for another Easter egg. Alright.
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh.
Sacred Chihuahua stone.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time. It was a store cupboard.
Do you have anything?
What was it you wanted to talk about?
I didn't think she'd be interested.
Okay, then let's check out the police, right? Maybe we need more information. Or maybe talk with the band because of the guy, Miguel.
I had nothing else to talk.
Okay.
Hey, Nico!
Let's go to the policia.
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor.
Ooh, Professor?
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
I know that guy. Wasn't he in the first one too? Why is he?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, senor. Welcome to Quarmonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobbart from California.
But what is this? An angel? angel come down to earth.
This guy has a creepy laugh, face, smile. Look at him.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
Creepy.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
Can you tell me about the mining?
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Right?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Damn.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour when he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
It's a good.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier. A visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, senor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
The guy looks evil for some reason. Dubious.
We've had enough of Quaramonte and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
You should see a swordfish.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobbart.
Stobbardo. Show him the panties.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you, I never heard of the guy. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing.
Who is the perv now, huh?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
Ooh, she saved us, huh?
Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobe.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
The lady at the mining company told us a ship belonging to Condor was here recently.
Conchita Garcia is crazy. If there had been a ship, do you think I wouldn't have noticed?
You shouldn't be showing people it, to be honest, right? It's kind of weird.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor, whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
He's evil, I know it, I feel it.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
I'll be back.
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the General was sat there. I wasn't going... The television was showing what appeared to be a low-budget...
I gotta go. Talk to you later. Fun. Of course, have fun too, crazy summer.
Shouting at a woman who was naked apart from a towel. Hi, I'm George Stobbart.
Hello, senor.
Stobbardo.
How can I help you?
Ooh, Miguel.
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Ooh, shit.
Amnesty International's gonna hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
Ooh. Double O.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
You want a biscuit?
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Ooh.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
So long.
Okay.
A filing cabinet stood in the corner.
Ooh,
It was the map which the General had been showing to Professor Oubier. It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. A safe was tucked under the desk.
Papers?
A couple of special offer letters were strewn across the desk.
So what can we do now?
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Oh shit. She's mad.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the General didn't want us to see it. You came on a little strong with the General.
I was merely flattering his ego, George. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe. But that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. That man we saw talking to the General was Oubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Oubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte.
Ooh, let's ask about that.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen.
Suspicious.
I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. It makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Catch you later, Pearl.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Professor Oubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobbart. George Stobbart.
Ooh, we can question him.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Karzak, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Ooh. His wife?
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
All right.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Oh, shit.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Want a biscuit?
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things.
It's so awesome. Nom nom nom, munch, 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 munch.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
$10 billion.
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, your Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims, and victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Ooh.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here, to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
Oh.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
Ooh.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
You show him.
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobbart.
Stobbart.
We're both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Suspicious. The eclipse?
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
What a big plot.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist.
Right.
No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
Mouthpiece indeed.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
I had nothing else to ask him just then.
A lot of information.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. The cell was vacant.
Okay.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Quaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What a nice saying. So maybe Nico, you have a plan?
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time. Do you have to spit like that?
See. You think I want to swallow that crap?
What I mean is, it can't be doing your business any good. I'm sure you'd sell a lot more gourds if you didn't.
Nobody ever complained before.
Okay, I can see I'm not getting through. I wasn't gonna get any...
Alright. So let's ask around. Maybe we get some more information about the dubious guy.
Do you recognize this statue?
Por Dios! Put it away! You will bring bad luck to Quaramonte.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Go away! You carry the curse of Tezcatlipoca.
Okay,
I
I
got
know when I'm not
cursed.
wanted. That guy just didn't look like he was gonna help me.
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after all?
No.
How many you want? 2? 3?
None.
Don't come crying to me if you die of scurvy.
He wasn't gonna be any help.
Okay. Good to know.
Inside the hut was a chair.
Nuestra Senora is la Presidenta, right? Si, senor. The First Lady of Quaramonte.
I guess that's her picture I've seen on the posters, huh?
That's her. Quite a looker, no?
If you like big, middle-aged military women.
Si, senor. I do.
She looks like a man.
So, what has La Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall, but most of all,
She has brought prosperity.
Where?
For the first time in the history of Caramonte, we have an export trade.
Wow.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
So what can we do now?
Go away.
Okay.
I had no more to talk to her about.
So I think we have to ask. Oh, he's gone. The professor is gone.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
Drain? Ooh, okay.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
I had nothing else to ask.
So I think the explosive things are in the mining corporation, right? So we have to distract her somehow. Right?
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Catch you later, Pearl.
So I think we have to go to the...
There was nothing else.
Alright. Let's check it out.
It was a store cupboard.
Oh, she doesn't follow me this time?
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
Ah.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the general and his sidekick are there.
So maybe...
I had nothing else to...
Hey! Stay out of that cupboard.
Okay.
I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Alright, let's go to the police. Okay, let's talk to Nico.
Could you distract the general while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Come on,
Yeah,
come on.
You'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
Do I need to save, right? Great.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to.
Okay. Distract him.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobbart.
Don't worry.
Stobbardo.
If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
Ooh, she's mad. Great. It's probably not so easy, right?
No, 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 Signor. The General said nobody must see that chart.
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him.
Okay, how do we do that?
The filing cabinet was probably locked. A filing cabinet stood in the corner. He had the eyes of a cocker spaniel set in a face like a deflated souffle. I couldn't help wondering what had driven him to work for a man like the General.
Okay, maybe we talk to him.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the General's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
Which friend? Ah!
I have nothing else.
Great. Right? Makes sense. There she is.
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Bam!
Listen, sweetie, I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Beanpole. The beam! Sieg Dragon Ball.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station. It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Quaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teoculcan.
Great. Let's talk to Miguel.
I'm George Stobbart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
No.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stobbart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Have you got the information, right? The professor isn't what he seems to be.
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed up. I didn't have...
Okay, I think we can talk to the mining lady, right?
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Oubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Oubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
Zip! Tip. Prison Break. Love it. So I got the detonator.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk to him. Exciting stuff.
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Oh shit.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look,
don't
I can
shoot me.
explain everything.
Get in that cell. Now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise. Not Americano scum.
One of the reasons I
shit.
hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobbart.
Go
Stobbardo.
polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
Go polish your weapon. That's right.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing.
Creepy dude.
I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Bam.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
All right.
I'd run out of things to talk about. I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. Cutting-edge technology, in 1978 at any rate. It was a portrait of some thug in a uniform. I didn't want the picture.
Okay. Let's look around.
I didn't want the lava lamp. A lava lamp. Hip in a retro way. I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop.
So maybe we just F out of here.
I had to keep him talking. But what about? We had nothing in common.
Well, we can talk about the TV, the lava lamp, and the picture, right? Right.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day. I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
Was the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
Oh, shit.
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. I longed to leave, but I had to buy George more time. Cutting-edge technology.
Okay. Ah, the swordfish.
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake. Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
Ooh. His mom.
Mom,
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente. Sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidenta. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looks safest to play dumb with good bone structure. Haya, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious. Envy magazine.
Excellent. Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes, pa 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 pa. And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst. Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson.
Fa fa fa
Boy,
fa
am I ever
fa.
glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative, it's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
What was that?
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Disappointment.
Solid bars protected the small window. I wasn't getting out that way. I couldn't escape that way. I didn't have the key to the lock. The door was locked. That door looked...
Yeah, door, what is that? Ah, the lock.
I didn't have the key to the lock.
Let's talk to Miguel.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure. But I'll think of something.
I know what. Maybe give the rope Dwayne. And then he can drive away.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Damn.
I couldn't escape.
I think. Alright, that makes sense.
I had nothing else to ask him. The door was locked.
Noose is Dwayne, right? Oh.
I couldn't escape that way.
Let me see, how does it look? Dwayne. So maybe I have to combine it with something. With a lock?
I didn't have the key to the lock.
Hmm.
The door was locked. Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white Western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul!
Raoul!
Propose, you idiot!
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but...
What
the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor, the river.
Go.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
There she is!
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum.
You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorist.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
Run! Sit! Swoosh! Oh, romantic.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Cable summer. Okay, that's better. Okay, what is that?
The machine was broken.
Damn, he takes
That vine
everything.
rope could be useful. The machine was broken.
Okay. Reach.
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. Perfect for a game of poo sticks.
There's poo sticks.
A wooden box was connected to the nearby water wheel. It seemed to be working just fine. It was a pile of damp leaves. It was a pile of damp leaves.
Treehouse? What?
It was heavy. I guess that was intentional. The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
What is it? Press?
The stones were too heavy to turn by hand.
Hello? Anyone home?
I'd always wanted a treehouse like that when I was a kid.
Imagine.
The machine seemed to be pumping air up to the treehouse.
Air? Ah. Smarty pants.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones.
Okay, now use the cross.
Now I had the contraption working.
Cool. So what can I press?
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
But for what? What do you want me? Maybe the coal? Grind the coal? Oh.
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves. As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves. The leaves were too damp to burn on their own.
Ah, more paper.
The newspaper clipping was just what I needed to kindle the damp leaves.
Smart? Damn.
The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin. As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
Ooh, shit. Pyromania.
Quick, man! Put out that fire! I've got a sick woman up here!
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
Yoo-hoo! It's one way to do it.
Who are you?
what you want.
My name is Stobbart. George Stobbart.
I'm Father
Stobbardo.
Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning.
Ah,
The poor
Nico-sama.
girl is close to death. And there's nothing I can do for her but pray. I don't understand her, but I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico. That's my girlfriend you've got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman in the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give me your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
There was obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest.
So now we can do that. Aha!
So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world.
Bim!
The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
Let's give it back, yeah?
Here's your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh no. If I'd been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy too.
Screwy?
Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
Wow.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
The roots.
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
Damn.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
The
You can't just
shaman.
go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything? Give me a clue. What kind of things does your shaman
Yeah, that's
like?
a good idea.
Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just hate choosing presents for people you don't know?
Yes.
Here, he'll like these biscuits.
If you say so.
Okay, let's see. No.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
Or maybe it's a plate.
This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right. It could be cursed.
But give him
There
more
wasn't
then.
much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman.
The tequila worm.
Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
Lipstick?
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't. This cone could have 1,000 uses.
Yeah? Like what?
A protective helmet?
I don't think so.
There wasn't much point.
Put the worm in.
I dropped the tequila worm into the empty box.
Bam!
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
That's disgusting.
I'll give them to him.
Is he happy now?
He didn't want the little worm. He's a vegetarian.
Maybe the coal?
I put my lucky piece of coal in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
Ah, black one, right? That must be it,
I'll
right?
give them to him. The shaman didn't want the black rock.
Woman's panties.
I tucked the bright red panties in the empty box.
Can I put
There's
more?
already something in the box.
Oh.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
Maybe I likes panties.
The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
All right. So maybe put the statue.
I put the statue in the empty box.
That's probably a bad omen.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him. The shaman said to give you back this statue.
He didn't want it?
He's already got one.
Okay, the plate.
I put the Mayan stone in the empty box.
That's it, right? Come on.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
Ah, he comes empty-handed.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys.
You.
I couldn't think of any reason to steal the villagers' rock collection.
Ooh. There he is.
That woman certainly wasn't the reason I'd come to the village.
Okay. Let's talk to the shaman.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Stobbart.
Please, sit down. Welcome, George.
Thanks.
It has long been foretold that a white man would bring the coyote stone to this village.
Why the lipstick?
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was our secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobbart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles?
Ooh, cutscene.
Many years ago, when the world was young, the great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit.
Quetzalcoatl.
His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great, they knew he would not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the Fifth Age. So the priests fashioned 3 obsidian stones which contained the power to seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place, they were seized by the invading Spanish.
But how did they trap Tez, the evil god?
They built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the Fifth Age will come before the next full moon.
Less than 2 weeks. I didn't really believe that Tezcatlipoca would return, but I figured Karzak's plans were in some way connected.
Come on, George, this is our weirder stuff.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All
Yeah.
conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
What? Damn.
What happened to the stones?
They were
Sixlings?
taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Quaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The 3rd stone, the Coyote stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
Tell me more about the Jaguar stone.
Many centuries ago, the port of Quaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar stone.
Where is the Jaguar stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England? Tell me more about the Eagle stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Where's the Eagle stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Ooh, Pirates of the Caribbean.
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Tezcatlipoca.
Now do I get the root?
Here, take it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl's life. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep. Tonight's the night of the monkey dance.
Ooh. A little later.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Okay. I wanted to ask him some more questions, but it is how it is now. Jug.
I couldn't steal from a priest. The shaman thinks you should go visit your kids.
So, he told you?
Look, Hubert, having an extended family is nothing to be ashamed of. If I was you, I'd be ashamed of not being there for them.
It was that damned monkey dance that led me astray.
Yeah. A sight like that must be difficult to forget. Do you want to tell me what happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise, and in a moment of weakness, animal passion reared its rampant head.
You know, you should be writing romantic novels. Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past.
I've got the root, Hubert. So what are you waiting for? Give it to the gal.
Right.
Alright, save the girl. Save the world. it.
Nico, I've brought you this root.
Oh.
No way was she going to be able to chew the root. I needed to give her the antidote in a more digestible form.
Ah, we grind it. Be right back. Right? Pop it. No, wait.
The cone was ideal as a make.
I know. Pop the root. Sit. Just shaman.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
Oh, wait. I have to pick it up, right? Huh? No, pick it up. Bing!
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give it to the girl, quickly.
Chug it, woman.
Nico. Here, drink this.
Oh, George. It's horrible.
Just swallow it down. Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength when we go after the other 2 stones.
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobbart?
Stobbart.
Patient is sounding more like her old self already.
Bing! After flying across the Caribbean Sea.
Nico recovered quickly from her fever. To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Well, great. Man.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobbart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
Show him.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it! The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson.
Come on. A little bit more faith.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
Okay. I probably have to distract him. Wait, let's check out the... What is it? Theodolite? Huh? Ooh, something shiny.
I didn't want a fishing net.
Oh, come on.
It was a net left to dry in the sunshine.
Okay, let's talk to the kid.
You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means... Well, it's just a name.
Ooh.
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
We find a way.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to drown me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Ooh.
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy. It was a seaworthy little craft, in bad need of a coat of paint, but spotlessly clean and maintained.
Wow. Ooh, now, run. Ooh, when he does that, maybe we can look at the plans. Let's wait here. Be sneaky. La la la. Now.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
Okay.
Okay, it's not it. Okay, then let's go up there, huh? A cat.
Hi, Puss. Wanna play?
Puss.
Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws. The window was locked. It was locked.
Ooh,
the house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Refurbishment? Where are the workmen?
Preparation is half the work, young man. The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am. I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Who was the first one? Let's talk to the ladies.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Good
Stobbardo.
afternoon, Mr. Stobbart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea. Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr. Stobbart?
Yes, yes.
You bet. Especially spit roast. You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
More than you can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly.
I mean, it's
Captain
Ketch,
was
right?
born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII. His family were undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobbart.
Are you interested in history, Mr. Stobbart?
Sure. Top
Yes,
it.
I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He sailed under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
You have to understand, Mr. Stobbart, that this was the 16th century.
But that doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite. What happened to Ketch? Was he killed?
Oh, no. He got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
Frederick Ketch sounds like he was a pirate to me.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know. Down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with the trial, just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
Blackguards!
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo! Sorry, Frost.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate!
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobbart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tops.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
It's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobbart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
Give me more.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Come on.
Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics. I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Well betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobbart. Heaven help you.
With a creak of ancient corsetry, the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon. I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree. A large tree stood beside the house, with a suggestive U formed by the branches.
Wow. So there was something shiny, we saw that, right? So maybe...
The ladder extended easily.
So go up there.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare. It was a flagpole, one of a pair. The flagpole had some sort of technical gadget on the end. I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Maybe use the tree branch now.
I couldn't think of any reason.
Where are the ladies?
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Branson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Branson's plans.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
True.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me.
The kid.
It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
The worm.
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that.
Ooh, good trade.
Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while though.
Did you see the weird sisters come?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Huh.
No luck with a fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's 'cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
Hey! I got a bite!
You have?
It's a big one. A real big one.
Reel him in, Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait.
A bicycle.
The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
Yay!
There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck. It was the old inner tube from the bicycle which Rio had fished from the sea. 3 feet of slightly perished rubber. Bound to be useful for something.
Huh, you got it.
There's a fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
Okay, good one. Now I have a stinking fish in my pocket. Love it. Well, at least we can feed the cat. Right, get the ball. Whatever the reason is. Maybe.
Not such a good...
Aha! And then we pop the fish.
I'd have to do that from the ground.
Okay. Raun, du Sommer!
That should get the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
But now, use the ball for that?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker. It was a flag. I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
Oh. So now I have that thing. So I think we use that. Like I said. Okay.
I put the ball in the catapult. Took aim. Yes! Okay. So it was a lucky shot, but I'd knocked the theodolite target clean off the end of the flagpole.
Damn! Ooh, he's pissed probably.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target?
No.
Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Yeah? Fine. I'll be waiting.
Danger. Take the ladder away. Damn, George is a dick. Love it. Ooh.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobbart! Get me down from here!
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson. I felt a little guilty about leading Bronson up there.
A little?
But not much, obviously. The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite, though.
Okay, then we let him hang there. What? Giga George. You put that
With
thing
Bronson
in the
out of the
pocket.
way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
He steals a lot in this game, huh? What a joy. Revenge!
Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is.
What now? Ooh, they are back.
Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
Hey, get me down!
What's the magic word?
Please!
Oh, bad luck. I was thinking of Alakazam. I've got your plans, Bronson. I know about the hotel.
So what? This is between me and the Daves.
Those sweet old ladies trusted you. This isn't what they wanted.
People like them don't know what they want. Instead of wasting their money on this mausoleum, I can turn it to profit.
But you should have discussed it with them first.
That's right.
If I was to let you down, will you promise to come clean about your plan?
Sure I will.
And you'll come to a tasteful compromise with Miss Frost and Miss Mina?
Taste? What's taste got to do with architecture?
Oh, dear. You'll have to stay where you are until you see sense.
You rat.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Talk to the ladies.
Could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
Alright. Ah.
Here, Bronson's plans.
I thought they should
means
have...
nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters. Especially confident ones.
Come, Mina.
So we let them dangling there?
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Cave Canum.
kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle! Eject!
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat!
How dare you! Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yeah, as a bedbug.
Ooh, get clipped.
Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel, Mina the Lock.
Sit.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobbart, be a pal. Get these
Stobbardo.
harpies off me. Ooh.
Poke, poke. Damn, what a douchebag. Meanwhile in London.
While George was basking
cutscene.
in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar Stone at the British Museum.
London. Bubu, Craigie-sama.
The carving looked Central or South American in style, perhaps Aztec. I doubted I could sneak this enormous stone out under my jacket.
Yeah, you are not Giorgio-sama.
The cabinet was locked.
Damn, she just touches this. Touches it.
I wanted nothing to do with that statue. It made me nervous somehow.
Ooh.
There was nothing I wanted to do with the statue except find out where he bought his hat. Très chic.
Très chic.
It was a small, flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake. The cabinet was locked.
Bam. Lockpicking. Okay, well, let's talk to the guy, right?
Can I help you, miss?
What can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him. It's Mayan, you know.
What
Tell me
is a
more.
scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss.
Wasn't
We
that
have
the
a couple
guy
of
from
artifacts he brought
Uncharted?
back from one of his journeys.
It didn't look anything like the Coyote Stone. This one was like a little black shaving mirror. Is the scrying mirror the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee?
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone. He never liked it, though. Said there were angels in the mirror and devils in that stone.
Can I take a closer look at Dee's mirror, please?
No, you cannot. That's why the cabinet is locked. They tried some newfangled interactive scheme. And you can guess what happened. Bloody kids ran off with half the exhibits. Hands-on experience, my foot. In my days, it was hands off, I ask you.
Off
What
with
do
the
kids
head.
know about ancient Mayan civilization? Nothing.
Can you tell me about the Jaguar
Can you tell
Stone?
me something about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. The so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror to John Dee.
The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by
Did
the
you follow
devil.
me this way?
Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've already... Oh, never mind.
Okay.
John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to
Got his
Tezcatlipoca?
line wrong.
Who? Tis let I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me. This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillier?
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you?
He's
Excuse me,
suspicious.
the telephone.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
Tell me about
What
the
can you
stone.
tell me about the Jaguar stone, Professor?
It's obsidian, from the Chichen Itza region.
Professor Oubier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Okay.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way. It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
It's probably the professor.
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oubier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
So I probably can't leave, right?
I'm sorry, miss, but I shall have to ask you to stay.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip.
Uh-huh. So talk to the girls.
Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me.
Ah,
What's
this
so funny?
the Japanese woman.
Oh, never mind.
The key. She just pops it. Probably on this one, right?
The key didn't fit this lock.
Oh, okay. That's not suspicious at all,
The
right?
key unlocked.
Ah. What is now? She takes a sword? Now she is a thief.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Great. So on this cabinet it doesn't work, right? Oops. So now I have a key again. Oops. Maybe show the key.
What was it you wanted?
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublié.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
No, leave. Oh, I hide, right?
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublié, and fast.
I think I hide behind the curtain, right? Exit.
The doors were securely locked.
Can I use a key?
The doors...
The hairpin.
The doors...
Dagger.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Beam! You got that. Meanwhile, we are back in that museum.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Yeah, you never know. Huh? Maybe she smashes the door in with the handbag, you know? You know what woman has a lot of stuff in these bags. They're dangerous.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Ring the bell? Oh, ink. Disk. Oh, there's the bell.
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
Sit!
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
Cool pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean.
The ship looked too fragile to touch. March 20th, 1676. Engaged frigate off San Salvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Wow.
Surprise!
Oh, it's Emily, huh?
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? Pfft, I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jaws.
Make your mind up.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Ooh, ask about Rio,
Why
huh?
don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosybeak.
Too bad.
Ooh.
Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
That's mean.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Ooh, that's a good trait to have.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Show her the poisonous dart.
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
And other stuff.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
The top surface of the desk had a large recessed area set into it. I guessed it was intended to stop things rolling off in heavy seas. There was also an inkwell, and a few inches away, a small hole with a feather placed in it. It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
Let's check it out.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobbart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
He just takes everything,
I've had my
huh?
hands on an historical document. Now what?
Put it on the table. It's not nailed down. That's right.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
What you doing, Jaws?
I'm putting this old map on the desk
What you doing that for, Jaws?
because it was obviously intended to fit in this recessed area.
How'd you work that out?
It's obvious.
Okay, what is that? Inkwell quill. Just
That might
pops it.
come in useful in ticklish situations.
What you doing now, Jaws?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you want to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I'm just borrowing this feather, that's all.
Why?
I might be able to make use of it.
You gonna steal it? That's bad. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Well, because I'm not stealing, just borrowing.
He borrows a lot of stuff, huh? Maybe with the ink? No?
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Smart.
It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide. Maybe Ketch had used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas.
Oh, we checked the chip log, right?
It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship.
Ooh, what is that? Lantern?
Holding
Okay.
that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Ooh, maybe a lantern.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
Because I'm interested.
Why?
Because I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
Why?
All right. Truce.
So let's look around. Rolled her too. It's all coming back. One way or another. So. Ooh, what is that? Cutlass. Ooh, it's a sword.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
You did a lot of regrettable actions, right?
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
You never chopped the stick off with a sword, though? True. Ship wheel.
Hard a port, bosun! Aye, aye, Captain Stobbart!
Stobbardo!
She cannot take it, Captain! My lad's dead. Abandon ship! It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass.
So...
Before you ask, I've put the feather back. Are you happy now?
Don't you want to steal it anymore?
For the last time, I didn't steal it.
That's your word against mine, and I'm the one with the dimples.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
So what now? Should I take the feather back?
It was a beautifully crafted... The ship looked too fragile to touch.
Talking to her is a good idea.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh,
well, everybody said
you don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy.
Ah, the cross she wears.
That cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
It's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
Come on.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
Oops.
There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue. The little girl had cute freckles, cute little nose, and the eyes of a KGB interrogator. Around her neck was a large cross on a chain. It was identical to the one in the portrait of Captain Ketch.
Maybe we take the quill? And then we tickle her to death.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Then it would be the first time.
No.
No, because you don't do it here. So, is it something outside? So outside, the only thing I have is the fishing net I can interact with. well-ended stuff. Tickle the cat.
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
Oops. What is it?
The quill had been torn into small pieces.
Is it now fancy enough?
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Thanks. Let's hope them tigerfish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
It was the conch shell that Rio had given me.
I mean, you're on a beach, you should have found a conch, right? Sometimes I think it's too logical. And sometimes I think too logical, right? Because I was thinking maybe on the beach there's something. So maybe she's happy now. Let's give it to her.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws, Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
That's not a fair trade, right? Swapsies. So now I have to...
Ketch's crucifix was encrusted with precious gems.
Right? Stupid... Boom!
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the penholder. Before you ask, I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly.
True.
Only women have intuition.
What?
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Skull Island!
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad
Zombie
place.
Island?
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. Ketch's cross was jammed into the penholder.
So we did that.
There were several things I wanted.
So can I leave now or I have to take something with me? You know, take the precious cross. Yeah, I will do the same. We can. So maybe we can take the boat now, right? Rio's boat.
Would you take me to,
Zombie
Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
Yeah.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Yoo-hoo, Zombie Island, that sounds exciting. Sisters. Yeah, you can see. Ooh. Bam. Swoosh.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister. Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Alright. So what's that? Coal?
No.
Ooh, my coal.
It can't be.
Damn, he shoot it this far?
But it was. My lucky piece of coal. Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles? That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Let's go! So we got our mighty coal back. Oh, it's so good. And cheap. Alright, let's explore. Okay, there's not much to explore. Let's go this side. Ah, climb, Osama?
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds. And I couldn't find any.
But I have this tripod thing, right? No? Ooh, what is that? Sea?
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job.
Yeah, why he didn't take it with him, right? Ah, there's a rock outcrop.
It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
So I think that is a good idea, right? No? You never know. Okay.
Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle. I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
Relatively.
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job. The cliff was steep, too steep.
Without handholds?
And I couldn't find any.
The coal. Hey? I think that would be nice. Are you sure? No? Is there something else? Maybe Rio has an idea. Ah.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man,
Damn.
no problem.
Sit.
You planning on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock. That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Resigman, this whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
So maybe use it now. No? On the outcrop?
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead. Meanwhile, back in London. That's why he and the ladies were always upset about Emily.
For what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow.
Right, what?
In an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
So she's a ghost? Really? Where? When Emily turns to talk to you, she teleports on instead of... That's right, I thought it was just because of the graphics. Damn. Ticket machine, vending slot, coin slot.
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
Nope, and she said she never going to grow up, she can't leave the house, etc. All makes sense when you think back. Yeah, that's right. Damn. So deep. Now I feel bad.
It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty.
Creepy, huh?
It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty. I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, the heel.
There's a big Easter egg here, but I tell you when you can do it. Okay.
The slot was much too thin for my fingers. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. The cup was empty. The tray was empty.
Weighing machine.
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing.
The cupboard?
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Remember the weighing machine. Where was it? Well, I saw one. But I was in London, I can't recall that. Ooh, train. They were around in the 90s?
Saying high
Really?
voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
I mean, I was in London, it was never that dirty and creepy. Touch it? What? The signal?
A warning.
It's a tunnel.
It was too dangerous to
Getting
start walking
zapped
along the
again?
tracks.
You like
I
to-
remembered what always happened to Wile E. Coyote when he did that.
Okay. So maybe use a hairpin on the cupboard. Or the dagger. Sit.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly, and then held firm. A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard. The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
Then use the dagger again.
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
It seems like I can die. I've heard that before. Let's save the game. You know, in case I die. So wait. Maybe the key? No. Hair?
The hair grip. The blade.
I try everything.
The blade.
No? Okay, it's not it.
The date on the poster was before I was born.
Ooh, a map. Map. Oh.
It looked just like the modern one.
So I opened that. So maybe I need a coin or something. Ticket machine.
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time.
Maybe she can crack it open.
The blade.
Nope.
I didn't want to get the hair grip jammed in the slot.
This is an old abandoned station, so the train won't stop here. Ah.
The blade was too thick.
Ah. Oh, she has money, or what? No.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Coin reject slot.
I pulled out an old English penny.
Yoo-hoo. So maybe... Can use a penny to open that. No? No, it's not it. Use it again?
An ancient bar of chocolate dropped into the tray at the bottom of the machine. And as a special bonus, the penny dropped through to the reject pocket. I took the ancient bar of chocolate.
Ancient bar.
I pulled out an old English penny.
Double win. Eat it.
It was a very old bar of chocolate with a row of boys pictured on the wrapper. I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, a heel. I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, a heel.
But I could use maybe the coin on the ticket machine.
The penny was too large to fit into the slot. It was an old ticket machine. A sign read, Tickets 3D. Had probably... A pile of old railway sleepers was blocking the platform.
Guess not. Ooh, there's a ghostie.
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk. Perhaps it was shy.
She takes it really casually. Give it a shot.
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk.
Ah, now I can.
Who the hell are you?
Joey, is that you?
Oh, I remember you now. Hey, listen. Don't go near that hole.
Nobody tells Robert Foster what to do, lady.
You don't understand. I've played this game before. There's something horrible in that hole. Some beast with tentacles.
You're nuts.
They don't make animations like that anymore.
Beneath a steel sky. Old game reference. Was it also a click pointer? I don't know this game. Damn, but that was cool. It's like a horror game. Is it a game what Revolution did before? Broken Sword? Yes, point and click, I think, and it was a character you played as.
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk.
Alright, cool.
A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
Okay. So, is that it? No, I have to do something with the cupboard, right?
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. I put the old penny into the slot, the needle twitched rustily, and the machine spat out a card. The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
13 stones, a fat cow? How much is 13 stones? Isn't that Scottish or something? I use stones here. So Do you know that in... Oh, I don't know. Oh. In KG?
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick cord between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Ooh, it's a button or what? Oh, button. Ooh, that's really heavy. She's not fat. Yeah, I don't believe that too. She's very thin.
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
We made the light red. Yoo-hoo! Damn, after that you are exhausted, huh, George? Damn, he climbed all the way up. Okay, let's save. Oh, we can go here and there. So let's go there first. Into the jungle. Wonder if there's anyone here to show the panties to. It's an elephant baby, right? Is it the elephant or is it a boar? It's a boar.
The path was blocked by an ugly and extremely dangerous-looking boar.
Can he die? Use the panties. Or maybe the net? Sit. Maybe we go the other side. Or the dart. But I think he needs more power, right? Dude, the music. Damn. Okay. Ooh, there's something, a branch.
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Then jump.
It was a stout, overhanging branch. Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
No? Okay, let's check the other side then. Roadblock boar. Ooh.
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
Oh, come on. Reeds? Bloop. Ah, he just walks around it.
Ah!
Bæh,
Stay
du
cool, Stobbart. It was only a bird.
True. What can a bird do? A lair.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
Slip. Noops, noops.
The creature
Yeah. Poke, 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 poke.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off. Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
Snarling wild thing?
What the?
Ooh,
steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
George is on the edge. Zombie monkey? Imagine. It's here. Ooh. Going through the jungle. Ooh.
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
Monkeys can be very dangerous. Ah.
Hold on. I've been here before. Haven't I?
Kinda. I would never go to the jungle. Ooh. Holes.
Initials had been carved into the rock.
Yeah, they can rip things off your body, that's right.
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle. Initials had been carved into the rock. Initials carved into the stone read F.K.
Francis?
Frederick Ketch had been here.
Ah, Fred. The pirate dude.
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Ah, maybe the pot? That's so awesome. And then we have to probably use the thing, right?
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Ah, that's right. Thank you. So are we looking for something specifically? Ah, there's a point of interest.
Heck, Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places.
Right?
Heck, Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places.
But there's a suspicious cave.
There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one.
Oh.
An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure.
So that's the edge. Ah. Oh, damn. No, that would be... Ah, do you see
it was
the
a good
cave?
cave for hiding treasure in.
Right?
Shame about the flooding problem. A needle rock. Eye of the needle? A needle.
Okay, that's to go back.
Heck.
Yeah.
There was an enormous cave.
I think I need more clues, right? Maybe we do this with the boar now. Ooh, be careful. Doop, 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 doo, doo. At least you have a little overview over the island, right? I did the right thing? Explore every option?
What is this? The magic forest of deja vu or something?
Come on, George.
There was something in that hole.
Okay, we did that, right? Ah, you have to go this side, huh? Here. Let's go. Boop. Now we clap the boar. Boar clap. Let's see if it works now. Do, do, do. Okay, wait. It's a little bit like Jaws, right? Dun 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 dun. Alright. Pop it. Sit.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
Beam! Danger George. Sit. Ooh. Oh shit. Yoo-hoo! So what's here? So I can go there or there? Let's go here first. Rock needle, ah. Fucked him up, that's right.
No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Spider George! The creeper.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it.
Ah!
The net attached easily enough to the creeper and seemed secure.
Bam. What? Creeper with net.
It was the crept out creeper with the net tied to it.
The crept out creeper? But I can only use it here.
It was a needle of rock in the middle.
Maybe I need something else to combine it.
It didn't look like a natural formation. I remembered Ketch's log. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle? Seemed pretty relevant now.
No. We try everything. Aha! Why?
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
So now I can hang it up and then I have to go back and watch through it, right? Something like that. Makes sense now. Sit! Bing!
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Great! I think we did it, huh? So I think we go back to the hill. Swoosh. Boop. Okay, leg day. You have to go all the way back. I finished Resident Evil OG the other day. It was fun. Really? With all? With A plot, B plot? With every character? And was it your first playthrough? Leon A, Claire B.
What the?
The B plot
Steady,
with Leon
guy,
is
it's just a
better.
monkey.
Then you have that's so good. I think Leon's B plot is the best. I watched this countless times with my brother, and I have to play it as well. So next time I play Resident Evil, we do this too. I used Sinus HD pack with it and makes it look so good. Ah, yes, there was it, right? There's an HD pack for that. True. It's probably the higher resolution backgrounds, right? So where was it? Something shiny. Back. I clicked too much. Alright. There. There's the marker?
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
So or does it say it only that the treasure is here somewhere?
I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, that had to be where Ketch had hidden his treasure.
So we got the information, eh? Treasure! Treasure hunter! Ah, thank you. Jaws prepares to return to the shaman's village. Nico finds herself below London's Tower Bridge. Ooh, she's sneaky ninja woman.
The crate was a good hiding place, but I couldn't stay there forever.
Ooh, you ever heard of a cosmology of Kyoto?
It was risky, but I thought I could get to the next crate and
So is it
see.
something Japanese because of Kyoto? Ooh, he's talking. Go, woman. Go up there. Go. Didn't. A mob? Okay, pick up the mob. What? The mob is gone. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. Howdy. No! Good thing Nico has 9 lives as a cat woman. That's true. I mean, she clapped Guido, right? Now. Go. So we go first up there. Okay, now. I mean, with her high heels, it's kinda bad. I think my devilish plan will succeed. Go. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Boom! And now use the mob? On that. Sit!
Got you.
Got you! Alright. Let's peek into the porthole because she said maybe there's someone inside, right? Peeky peeky.
But the collar woman was there.
There
They
he
know it was
is!
me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake.
Thief.
Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Oublier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful.
Ooh, shit.
She called out your name as she died, you know.
What? What are you saying?
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
Oh shit. Ooh. Takes a stone.
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead.
But he's dead.
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Oublier really was beyond help. We were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Oublier would have approved.
That's right. Jump off the ship
was
now.
The Jaguar stone,
Cutscene.
all right.
Oh shit! Danger!
I was
Danger!
seconds from death. I had to stop him somehow.
The dagger. Sit! So bloody here. Sit! Jump! After battling through the jungle, George approaches the beach below the pillar rock. When?
Pirates?
The fuck is going on?
I was about to make good my escape when...
Cut! Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
When I was young, I tried to use a chocolate bar on him and I died. Made me laugh. You know, food poisoning because it's so
I
ancient.
didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobbart, George Stobbart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Alright, the F. I like this part. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island, the only book I ever read twice.
Ooh.
I don't recall any girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
Sex sells, right?
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning my integrity as an artist? Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
It's such an amazing picture.
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas. Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right.
Like Sharon Stone?
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Now you put zombies in the movie, right?
Get me makeup! I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today!
Krakatoa is near Singapore, right? Very wrong location. And that's probably Sharon, is probably a reference to Sharon Stone, right?
Hi there, George Stobbart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo Hawkins, right.
One monkey emoji too.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Shit. It's from using Twitch Turbo, your default emotes can be different.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Stobbart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Haiku, baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been captured by Silver's accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you can hear? It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready? Up to speed. Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
This will be
Why
interesting,
don't you
huh?
forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot-high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
And cut! Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Haiku, you were great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat. Savage, on set, damn it.
Ooh, I can move. Ooh, pancakes. Syrup? You just buns.
The bun was so stale it felt like a small rock.
I have it in my inventory.
It was a plain pancake. It was a stale bun which could easily have passed for a rock. It was a pot of maple syrup.
Combinum.
No.
So now?
It was a pancake covered in maple syrup.
Alright.
You wouldn't get me up there. Hi, I'm George Stobbart.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
Why'd they call you Flash? You used to be a stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject. What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime. Good luck to him.
No. You mean with the buns or you? The Flash? Is it a...
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
Here, take this.
Do you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup. You'll have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
I guess
okay.
you're right.
Flash is when people would open their long coats and expose themselves to women in the streets. So it's a little perv, eh? He probably just fast like the Flash. That's why he stopped his questions. Kinky!
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't.
My lucky coal stone.
This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
Would you like a bun?
No way, man. I have to be careful what I eat.
Yeah. Never eat anything smarter than yourself.
Beam! Yes, he does. Imagine doing that.
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now. I got a movie to make.
But to be fair, he's very fond
Time
of
for
his
the stunt,
coal, right?
Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine. You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Tight-ass little git.
Woman?
Hey there, I'm George Stobbart.
Well, hi, handsome.
Stobbardo.
You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star.
Ooh.
What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
Not the smartest tool in the shed, huh? Or sharpest.
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate Lady Buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Ooh, the lipstick.
Would you like this lipstick?
Nice thought, gorgeous, but I prefer scarlet.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
I have to do it. It's a slip.
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation. Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen anything similar, have you?
No.
No. Okay, let's give her the pancake with syrup.
Would you like a bite of this pancake?
Hell no. I only have to look at those things and my thighs swell like balloons.
An interesting concept.
An interesting concept.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot a poisoned dart at a wild boar. It was a
You did?
real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Great. So let's talk to this guy.
Hi, George Stobbart.
Stobbardo.
You're English, right?
No, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage.
Bird.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day, why not cash in on it like?
So you became a stuntman, just like that?
Nah, of course not. I had to do the training first.
What training does a stuntman do?
First, they told me to stand in the road. Then, they run me down. Straight up. Drove at me with a car. I couldn't believe it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Great. Ooh, maybe she knows the dead wife from Mr. Aubier.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him?
Yeah.
No. I saw him a few times though. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Mind you, there were plenty of people who could
We
have
know
done
the
her in.
truth
But
now.
the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Do you want this bun?
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No thanks, mate. I don't like the stuff.
So he probably doesn't like this too, but we give...
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
What?
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
Ugh, you put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's messed me all up.
Oops.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, you get a few bob for that.
Do you want this lipstick? I hope the bugs don't get him.
What do you think of this lipstick?
Oh, very nice. Very repouche.
I thought that meant hideous.
I was being sarky. Looks like a skin disease, that stuff.
So we talk to everyone. What is that? Plank?
I wasn't going to upset Hawks anymore by tampering with his props.
Wait, let me check this side. Okay. He probably wants to shoot another scene, right?
I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
Regi-sama. You missed something?
I didn't want another one of the pancakes in my pocket.
Come on.
I was already...
Ah, the bush.
As I walked towards the bush, it started buzzing angrily.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good.
Oh shit.
Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks.
Ooh. She fainted.
Okay, the next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
Pepe.
There it was, the rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
So is this one or what?
Hey, you! Trouble!
What?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're supposed to throw the bun into the bush to startle the hornets.
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I
You
like.
learn something
Not
again,
here, you
Craigie-sama.
don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Damn, why is he so angry? I still have the bun.
Hey, surfer boy, stay out of there.
Oh, come on.
What is it this time?
That's the wardrobe tent. You've got no business to be going in there.
Looked like I wasn't going to get to play dress-up.
Okay.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll do the stunt.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that? I heard it. Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
That's
okay,
true.
people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
No, we're not.
The camera's still bogged down.
No.
Shoot, I forgot about that. No go, Stobbart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy? Look at that cave. It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
So?
Look at it! It's crap! Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide treasure? I should have had props build me a proper damn cave. A cinematic cave.
What do you mean, a cinematic cave?
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool, but I'd settle for drama and danger.
Mr. Hawks doesn't like that cave. He says it isn't cinematic enough.
Well, that's just too tough. The camera's bogged down in the sand. If he wants the shot done today, it'll have to be that cave.
There's a pretty good cave over on the other side of the bay.
The one up in that finger of rock? We'd need a stuntman.
You got a stuntman.
We ain't got no stuntman. Bird injured his back doing that dumb wall jump.
So what's with
Flash?
the cam?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
Tell him that, right?
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera'll wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank.
Sam Raimi is so
We're gonna
cool.
wing it. Hot dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
Juhu. Pirate George.
Ready when you are, Mr. Hawks.
With the sunglasses. Cutscene. Damn, that's really dangerous. You got it.
It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish. The Eagle Stone.
Returning to the shaman's village, Nico finds the village burning, but no sign
I
of
returned
George.
to Quaramonte and found that George had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
Oh shit. That's probably Kazakh, right? Ah yes, the two guards, right?
These sunglasses are George's. George, where are you?
So George was here? There's a little guy.
Titi Boko, I'm almost glad to see you.
Ooh, what?
You little asshole, what happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's George? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains of a burned-out hut.
So does she pick up the panties? She can. Oop, nom nom.
Maybe George can make use of these.
I have a present for you. A barrel?
There was nothing in the barrel. That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it.
Some worn jungle man underpants. The dream. Safe.
These are George's shades, right? Has he been here?
Jaws!
Where is he
Jaws.
now? What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from Paris, but it's different. Yes, it has a carving of an eagle.
Ooh,
That
he got
clinches
it.
Georges must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Karzak's men. I hope to God that Georges was all right. Where's Georges? Georges has been here, right?
Yeah, he shows
He was
me.
pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut.
Ooh.
I
Smashed
didn't need the
lantern.
lantern since it was still daylight. Besides, it was broken.
Mayan stone.
It was too hot to pick up.
Ah, the panties, huh?
The underpants weren't thick enough to protect my hands.
Really? Ah, a barrel with... maybe with water, right?
Washing the underpants in the drinking water would have been a gross thing to do. That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it.
I thought maybe make it wet. Or like that.
I just didn't have the strength to tip that barrel.
But the little guy, maybe.
Hey,
Haha!
Shorty! Make yourself useful and help me with this barrel. Thanks.
Mayan stone.
I recognize that. It's the coyote stone. I had the coyote and jaguar stones. Titipoco had the eagle, according to the shaman. That's all we needed to deal with Tezcatlipoca. Pity he hadn't any ideas for dealing with Karzak. What is it? Where are you pointing?
This direction, obviously. After following the jungle path for a few hours,
we arrived to find Georges being led up the stairs. We clearly didn't have much time.
generator rope. Oh. Rope engine, rope button, fuel core. Huh? Oops. Ooh, does he shoot me?
It looked like a fuel line. It was an old electricity generator. It was a small screw-fit cylindrical housing.
Take it. Fuel cap.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Ooh.
Would you like some chocolate, Titi Poco? It's good vintage. You're smarter than you look. How did you hook up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Yes, he scares me too.
Whoop whoop loco. They have a cylinder.
The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid. The scaffold gantry...
Wait. No, don't go.
Hey, señorita.
Too late. I had been seen.
Bonjour, Capitaine.
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
Snuggles said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the general. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not to let anybody pass.
Oh, but I've told you who I am. Surely nobody would mind.
Well...
Oh, please, I'd be ever so grateful.
I tell you what. I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No, it's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
I'll just run along and play around here, okay?
Okay, you do that.
I didn't want to push my luck by talking with the guards again. I really...
Okay. So we have to do something here, I guess, huh? Engine full cap. So I probably need some fuel, right? Ah, fuel line.
It looked like a fuel line.
I have to probably connect that somehow, right?
Titi Poco, I have an important job for you. Take this rope to the top of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Oh.
Oh. Klaimu-sama. Rope with the engine, huh? I need fuel probably, right? No?
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift. It was an old electricity generator. He wouldn't have wanted it. There was nothing.
All right.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
I have so much stuff. Testing everything. Ooh, maybe it's ancient in the fuel cap. No. Do you have anything in? I think I need fuel, right? No? There's a fuel line. Maybe with a knife or something? And then... No? Your bag? Was that wrong? Or maybe the panties? Because I thought maybe... Oh, now she does it. Oh, okay. Great. And now pop it into the fuel cap, right? And now she should go up there and take a pokey, right? Push the button? Maybe?
It was Titipoco.
Okay. Push the button. Button?
The motor spluttered into life.
But I'm not on it.
The engine stopped dead.
Ah.
The motor spluttered into life.
So use the lever and then tell Tiki Pogo. Right? That would make sense.
Titipoco, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
Copy. Do it.
Okay? Copy.
Swoosh.
Georges! I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to Tezcatlipoca over my dead body. Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Where are they? The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind. Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges!
Shut up, Stobbart! Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobbart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When Karzak cuts your heart out, I'll be the one laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm warning you.
Raoul was a bundle of raw nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
Ooh, okay, what can we do? What can we do? Ammunition belt. Oh, sneaky. Ooh. Boxes. What is that? Incense pot.
I couldn't get the belt into the flames without Pablo seeing me.
Go say hi. Yeah, then I'm gonna die again.
The crates and drums were sealed, and I had no way of getting into them. If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that.
True. You know, backstab.
If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that. The crates and drums were sealed, and I had no way of getting into them.
Should I go down again?
General Raoul Graziento. I didn't fancy Raoul's chances once Karzak didn't need him anymore. It was a stone table. Given the history of the place, I wondered how many poor wretches had lost their lives and hearts upon it. It smelled coppery, like blood. The whole place stank like an abattoir. I wasn't going to risk being caught walking back down the stairs.
So we got the ammunition belt.
There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Give him the belt.
He wouldn't have wanted.
You missed something to click on upstairs? Really? It always happens to me.
It was around.
Ah, Torcho-sama. With the fuel? No. What?
The fuel from the severed line had formed a pool.
Yeah, use it on the... Ah, No. Maybe... What did Titi Poco pull on you? What did Titi Poco pull on you? So my idea was it's fake gun. Ah, true.
There was nothing I wanted to ask him. It was Titipoco, my newfound ally. It was the pool of spilled fuel from the generator. Titipoco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me so amusingly?
Swoosh.
What's going on over there? Do you need help, my pretty?
Nothing's wrong. I dropped, a cigarette butt. Everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
Bam! So my idea was correct, just a different place. Pew, 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 pew. That's very dangerous, right? Damn.
What's that? What's happening?
Trouble.
Keep it up. The pyramid's surrounded.
I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stobbart doesn't pull any strings.
Stobbardo.
If he does, shoot
I
him
have
in
to
the
say
head,
it every time.
not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
Tezcatlipoca.
Drop the gun or I'll shoot!
Please, don't hurt me!
Don't worry yourself, my finger isn't loaded.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set Georges free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power!
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer is death. You may want to ask Oublier, except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
You're lying. Oubier's in Europe.
Sure, he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
But Karzak promised. When he frees Tezcatlipoca, we'll all be granted great power.
Listen to her, Raoul. Karzak's insane.
I don't know. I need to think.
You've let your mother do your thinking for you up to now. You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike. There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, I'm tired of trying to reason with you, Raoul.
Clap him.
Titipoco.
Ooh, my summon.
Watch this man, and if he makes a move, shoot him with your gun.
See. Free him.
Hold still, Georges. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
Swoosh. Ding.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
They were going to cut your heart out. I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on.
Ooh, escape. Oh shit. That's it.
We're safe.
This is a dead end.
We're toast.
Yeah. Stupid idea to run inside.
I know, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid. The house of the enemy.
Well, we can't stay here like rats in a trap.
And we
Roller
can't go
coaster
out
of
the way we
emotions.
came in. It would be suicide. I'll have a look round. Maybe there's another way out. In the meantime, take this. It's the Coyote Stone. It might bring you luck, I hope.
You managed to recover the stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all. Incidentally, what would Titipoco have done if Graciento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence. This was a time for action, not talk.
Okay, okay. What is it? Ah, we have to pop the stones probably, right? What is it? Tikapoko? Ah, I'm playing still her.
Oof, the lever was very difficult to move and appeared to do nothing anyway. Heave! Still no good.
Heave! So let's talk to George. Maybe we have to pull them all together.
George?
Yeah?
George, I can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need to pull both together.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Mistake! Ooh, now he gets clapped, huh? What an idiot!
Raoul, there's something suspicious. This sacrifice! Where is it?
Nico was here with Titipoco. They set him free. I couldn't stop them.
You idiot! I should have strangled you at birth. Titipoco's gone soft. He wouldn't have hurt you.
I know that.
The darkness of this sun is almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so. And I'm glad.
Bam! Redemption.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
Finally got some backbone from somewhere, huh? Shame it's so late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you at Karzak with that devil's power.
Fine, we're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him! This Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his yellow heart.
Nico was right all along, but it's still not too late.
Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
Ooh, shit. Ah, okay.
What place is this? I was in some sort of strange room. Tiles and dials. The priests who designed this place must have known how to use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
Ooh, shit. You got separated?
The chute I'd arrived on was too steep and slippery to get back up. The room was dominated by an enormous device, decorated with the usual Mayan motifs. It held two great discs, each covered in glyphs.
All right. Ooh. So maybe it has to be the same? Can I only pull the right one? No. It's like fortune wheel. Ooh. That looks complicated.
The tile didn't want to move.
There's a cash prize at the end.
The tile didn't want to move. The tile didn't move at all.
So I have to probably make the pictures, something with the pictures, right? So let me, there's this gate or whatever that is. Oh, that's okay. I think that was probably right? Like that. And then we need the dots. Are there dots? Dots are there. Oops. What am I seeing here? You know, I saw this one, right? This gate with the 3 dots. But this plate doesn't have dots. That is a snake. Snake with rainbows. That's this one, right? So maybe we can push this thing now because it's the same.
The tile moved slightly.
So now we make it with a snake. So it's a snake and what is it? A fish? Where is it? No, this one, right? And now we can probably push that in, huh? And then we need the water thing or whatever that is. There. Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 dun. And what was it? This one, huh? What is that? Is that correct? Probably, right? Boop. No, it's not that simple. So probably we need that picture, right? Can I push it?
The tile didn't move at all.
So we need the snake. We have the snake, right? No, we have the water. Can we?
It was the great...
Okay, we have to... So we need the snake. So we have the snake head. Ah, this one. Huh? Okay, then this is pushed in, right? That's probably correct. It has to be probably pushed in. No, that has to be pushed in, huh?
The tile didn't...
Ah, so that has to be combined. So we have to push that in first, and then we have to make the snake. Huh? Wait. What was it? Ah. This one. And the dot thing. This one, huh? Alright. So, oops, misclick, oops, misclick. So now we can push that in. Is it? Right, and now we need this. We need the snake. Boom. And that, right? Great. Pop it. Damn. So can we pop it now?
The tile didn't move at all.
Or maybe we can push that in now. And now? Yay.
The tile moved inwards and clicked home.
Okay, then we do this one. That's probably this sign. Right, the head. Here, this guy, this thing. And what was it? I forgot already. So forgetful. Ah, alright. Okay, one. Ooh, that's great. Oh, now we have to push it a little bit more. Ah, we can do it from this side. Ah, I didn't know that's our... That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do it like that. Oops. Aha! Okay, pop it. And then we need the lake thing. This one. I think if you pull it that from this side, right? Bang! And this one. Pop it.
The tile didn't move at all.
What?
The tile didn't move at all.
We push that in, right? Is it not the lake? Oh, maybe it's this one. That could be. No, wrong side, wrong side. They look similar. True. But now... Click, 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 click. Pop it.
The tile didn't move at all.
Press the left tile, but I pressed it.
The tile didn't want to move.
The smaller one? You mean this one? What do you mean press the left tile first? Ah, I have to do this one, right?
The tile didn't want to move.
Okay, I get it. Wait, this is this one, right? Okay. So then it is the lake thing. Nope. All right, then is this one? And then we need the weird head and the X. Ah, very good. One spin. Spin to win. And then we pull it from that side, right? And now, pop it. Sit. Okay. So maybe this one, the X, and whatever that is. So and one time. Who? And then we need the egg and the 3 dots. Wait, it was this egg, right? This one. Yep. Let's hope that is correct.
The tile didn't move at all.
So it is the dots, this one. And then we need the X. Okay, we have to push it from that side. And we need the X, right? No. But we pushed that in. What was it? No. We need the lake and the dots. What did I? No, I pushed that, right? We need the X, right? We needed the X. Then we have to push that, huh? And one more time. So. Now. So what is that? So maybe it's again in the middle. That's probably this one, right? And the dots? This one, right? I think. Gotta go. Someone needs some help. I will watch your VOD. Good luck. Of course, Greggy-sama. Wrong direction. Oop. And now I need the helmet. And this sign, probably. Oops. Oh, but now it doesn't matter. So now we can probably push it in. Please.
The tile didn't move at all.
So we have to push that in.
The tile didn't want to move.
Why? Wait, is it... Ah. It's the wrong one. This helmet.
The tile didn't move at all.
Okay, then we have to push that in. And then we need the 3 dots. And what was it? This one, right? Yeah. Yep. Or this one. Now. Yoo-hoo!
Et voilà! George once told me that there's an knack to finding secret doors. I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who? Labano, that creep.
He's complaining.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Oh, heck. Looks like another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll have a look around.
A torch? Lighten it up.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do something clever with a couple of sticks or flint and tinder or...
Sit.
Or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out.
Ooh, lever.
Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that? Titipoco? Oh my...
Oh shit.
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to, and time was running out to stop Karzak. Still, I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news.
Okay, save game. So pick up the torch.
The torch could stay there until I really needed it.
Okay. So what is when I pull the lever?
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door. Charming. The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
So what is when I pull that lever? Or lever? Ah, this opens. Okay. Maybe you can make a circle?
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does. Yes, finally!
Yoo-hoo.
I'm out of here.
Take the
Once
torch.
more into the unknown.
Beam! Wonderful. Ooh, another lever.
Cool. Onwards and downwards, Mr. Stobbart.
There's a lot of stuff. Imagine doing the reforged version.
The pyramid's central chamber. Its dark heart. Once before in my life, I'd stood in front of a door and thought, this is it. If I go through there, I'm going to die. I'd been wrong then. I hoped I was wrong now. This was the door that led to the central chamber and the smoking mirror.
Ooh, what was that? Ah, the stones. Ooh, cutscene. Yes, the stone is spoon. Jump! Happy ending. Wow. Sit. Well done, me.
Thousands of years trying to chase something that's staring us in the face. When life is lost all its fears and you're feeling flat, you must remember that happiness is an inside job. If your name is Mary, if your name is Bob.
Wow. But we did it, eh? Second chapter complete. Let's see if there's something in the end. Well, I like these games, right? They're really fun. I like the story, and I'm really excited about the reforged version, I mean. Love it. Yeah, but George is just such a likable character, right? It's really good. The dialogue is fun, right? The puzzles are clever. And I think I'm leveled up a little bit, right, with these puzzles. But sometimes I miss the, what is it? The points of interest. CTS Studios Wembley. 1997, eh? It's the same year Final Fantasy VII was released. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making it.